Everyone, welcome back to the show. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed yet still humble host, Mukluk, and this is the last stream before I get onto an airplane to Seattle. And then there's a few cop-out streams while I'm there just to keep the streak going. For those who weren't here last time in Dawn of War, we tried out playing the Tau for the first time. I learned a lot about them. It was pretty cool. Got no regrets, but I didn't really like playing them. So today, rather than continue the Tau campaign, I want to start over and try out the only other race that I haven't gotten to play in Dawn of War yet.
Cronus.
Skip that. Which is actually these guys that it just highlighted. The Necrons. So we've got Chaos, we've got Eldar, we've got the Imperial Guard, the Necrons, the Orcs, which might be my favorite currently, the Space Marines, and the Tau that we tried last time. And I think right now my fave is the Orcs, but I haven't tried the Necrons. So, we are going to try these guys out. Is Mug gonna visit ArenaNet and tell them how silly Antiquary is? Colored, if I get the chance to meet them, I probably shouldn't burn the bridges immediately. Maybe I'll just be like, yo, I love Ranger. Ranger's great. You know, let's not talk about Antiquary. You are the Necron Lord of the Tomb World, the living call Cronus. Eons ago, you cut a swath of glorious extermination through the galaxy. Now the living infect this world anew, and you will wipe it clean. Raise your monoliths and march your deathless soldiers forward. The graves of your victims wait to be filled. Ooh. Alright, well, let's see how they feel to play. We fought them very briefly at the end of the last campaign, but they really just had two unit types at the time, which was dudes with guns and floaty pyramid.
The Necrons had lain buried in the sands of Cronus for eons, having retreated there at the end of a great war only hinted at in the histories of ancient races like the Eldar.
Is this the final
Long
campaign?
before man
No,
even
there's one
stood
more after
upright,
this.
the Necrons and their dark gods had retreated to their tomb worlds. But their slumber was not eternal. Eventually, their genocidal deities awoke them again, driving them to purge the life that had spread across the galaxy.
What are those guys
during
dripping
sleep.
blood?
On Cronus, this awakening came when an archaeological team...
Like, lore-wise, I don't know what those
opened
are.
a mysterious crypt on the arid Thor Abyss Plateau. Most of the team died, but expedition leader Thomas Maccabee.
I know about the Scarabs. That's like their
one of the
mini
mysterious
units,
Necron pariahs.
builders too.
Seemingly retaining a hint of his personality, he occasionally spoke for the Silent Army as it advanced. The Necron Lord of Cronus, the most ancient and powerful of the deathless creatures on the planet, promptly launched a campaign of extermination. His loathsome god, the Nightbringer, hungered for the deaths of all those on Cronus.
Okay. Those are called flayers or flayed ones. They have flesh on them because of a virus, and they went crazy. Huh? I have to Google that one. Okay.
Welcome to the single player.
Okay,
campaign.
skip the tooltips because we got that last time. So that one, Crypt Warrior Squad. That one, Crypt Immortal Squad. What does the bonus mean? Is that just like what you get if you start that one or if you win that one? There's like a little area there. Fury. Requires control of Eres Badlands. Gain control of a relic of the Chaos God Khorne. Allows controlling faction to launch 2 attacks per turn. You may attack a second time in the turn in which you take over Eres Badlands. That seems really good. But I can't attack that here. Okay. Strength 1, so that's probably pretty easy. Crypt Warrior Squad. Alright, let's try the Strength 1 one. The enemy commander is a skilled combatant. The enemy force likely consists of basic infantry. Enemy has a single base. Alright. Let's start with that and go from there. Alright, hang on. What is the deal? Let's see. Warhammer 40k, Necron Flayed Ones. Let's see what comes up. Warhammer Wiki. Alright, let's see what this says. A Flayed One is a twisted and ghoulish Necron terror afflicted by an ancient infection that breeds a hunger for organic flesh in them. Flayed Ones acts as a specialized close combat troops. They appear from an unknown pocket dimension of their hideous kind to join the Necron armies in battle, though never by invitation from the Necrons themselves, who fear and hate these insane versions of themselves. They just show up uninvited. These loathsome creatures were once Necron tier who managed to retain some of their original consciousness when they were transformed into their living metallic bodies of necrodermis, but were cursed with a terrible disease manifesting a hunger for flesh that cannot be satisfied and that eventually drove them to madness. Advancing before a Necron force, these stooped yet terrifyingly agile automatons excel at infiltrating and spreading terror like a plague within the ranks of their foes. They are quite capable melee fighters and make use of flincing necrodermis blades that extend from their fingers and can flay a man alive in only solar seconds. Thin and wiry, they habitually adorn themselves with the still wet pieces of skin and hide they strip from their victims, leaving behind the skinned corpses to sow fear and confusion. What? So they're like metal, like all the others, but they want to eat, hold on, make some warriors. They want to eat flesh, but they can't. Okay, alright, so it's free to add more scarabs to that, so let's do that. And we need some units to capture this to get started. So, building Necron warriors. And let's see, we got the monolith. Is that what this is? Yeah, monolith is the main building. Let's see. Scarabs capture. Wait, what? Oh, wait, can these guys? Oh! Oh, this is the first faction I've played where the builder captures points. Okay. Alright, these guys have melee and ranged. They're nearly equal in strength. Interesting. Wait. They don't have requisition. Do they only use power? What's the point of capturing them? Obelisk, placed on strategic points and relics, reduces the amount of time required to complete researches and summon units. Solidifies your hold on a strategic location by places of building. Obelisk have higher health and can better protect strategic points. Projects a control area, allowing other buildings to be built near it. Increases both squad cap and vehicle cap. Okay. Alright, so there's an obelisk. And it looks like making more scarabs is free. Okay, plasma generator generates the power source. A single monolith can only support a limited number of generators. Plasma generators are volatile and will damage anything nearby when they are destroyed. Okay. Doesn't seem to be a limit for the, scarabs. Okay, what is giving me power income? The main building's giving me power income. I assume plasma generators will give me power income. Summoning core allows summoning of more advanced infantry units. Yep, that's doing plus 10. Okay. Let's see. Summoning core. Let's try that. And these guys, let's start replenishing them so there's more guys in the squad. The main dude. Much stronger in melee than he is at range. Oh. Oh gosh, we're under attack. Okay. Does he have any special abilities? Nope. Well, he has a teleport, actually. Necron summoning. Okay. Do buildings auto-repair like orcs by chance? Doesn't appear so. Alright, so the scarabs will have to repair after they're done with that. Gauss turret over there. Okay, so we've got... Let's see, start making more dudes. Alright, so this kind of feels like a StarCraft map. We got a ramp going up into our base and stuff. We got some slow dudes, but they did well in that fight earlier. Alright, what do we got here? Disruption Field. Improves Necron Warrior health and damage. Okay. Can't currently afford that. So let's have you guys go capture that next. You can go way over there and start capping that. Dude, are the scarabs is always free? Oh, there we go. Limit 5. There we go. Alright, we hit a limit. Okay, let's run around and start looking for the enemy, as I don't know where they are currently. Okay, start capping those. Alright, so we got a turret there. Don't know how long a range it's got. Let's see, can make Wraith Heavy Infantry detects infiltrated units. Fast-moving raiding unit that can uncapture strategic points. Takes reduced damage from ranged attacks and has a devastating melee attack. Can phase out of the material universe. Cannot be harmed while phased, but cannot attack or use special abilities. Like warriors, some wraiths may reassemble themselves when destroyed. Let's try making a wraith or two to harass stuff if we can. Alright, I don't think the enemy's there. Okay, obelisk. Obelisk. Can these guys use the slag thing? That's it. Requires an awakened monolith. Okay, so awakened monolith is 300 power. We can start doing that. Alright. Alright, let's try just having these guys just go straight across the map and see what they find. Okay, and let's put that back against the wall there. Oh, here we go. Is that their main dude? No, cult. Oh yeah, I think it is their main dude, but he was put into a cultist squad. Wow, dude, I mean, these Necron warriors are doing some damage. You complete the Tau campaign? No, I just tried them out, and I decided, like, I learned a lot, but I decided I didn't really like playing them. So now I'm trying Necrons, because it's the only other faction I haven't tried that was available in this campaign. And boy howdy, these guys are pretty buff. I know the last campaign I haven't played yet has the Sisters of Battle and something else that I can't recall. Alright, when that one guy ran away from me, he ran west. I wonder if they're over here. And do they yes, okay, so they naturally recover health. So that's good. Dark Eldar's the last one? Okay. Do they? I wonder, do they play much differently than normal Eldar do? That look like World Eaters you were fighting? I know they were Chaos. Alright, and... Oh, that's a Wraith. Oh. Phase shift. Okay. Thermoplasma generator. They're capping that right now. How's it going, Mike Chat? What's up, Butterwolf? Alright, let's see. Immortals, heavy infantry. These elite warriors were among the first to swear allegiance to the Catan, equipped with Gauss blasters calibrated to penetrate vehicle and building army. Only effective against infantry in melee combat. Okay. And flayed ones we read about. Alright, I'll make a squad of each of those and see how they do. Alright, so they are either over here to the west or they're up here up top. I'm not sure which. And these guys are so slow. Okay, so here's the Immortals. Okay, so here's some of their stuff. Well, did you see the new trailer for Riftbreaker 4-player co-op? I did! I'm ready to play it. Well, this unit is certainly making for a good scout. I haven't found their main base yet, though. Yeah, that game will be on the radar of things to play. Why can't I make that? Oh, do I need more? Okay. I think I need more, was it monoliths that increase cap? Yeah, monoliths do. Alright, so we're gonna need more monoliths then. Alright, Greater Summoning Core allows summoning more advanced Necron units from their tomes below the planet's surface. Further upgrades the monolith. Wait, hold on, what? Allows further upgrades of a monolith. Drag Arrow Lozen in as your 4th player. We could. What is this? Necron Summoning. Summons the select units to a Necron building anywhere in the world. What does that mean? Is it just like you teleport there? Dude, finish it off. It's like 1 hit point. Oh my god, you idiots. Finish that building off. It's like 1 HP. Thank you. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Tomb Spider. Effective against most unit types, strong close combat capabilities. Can create scarabs at a cost to its health. Can repair destroyed Necrons lying in the field and restore them to fighting condition. Uses vehicle capped. Engaged Monolith. Brings most Monolith dormant systems online. Also increases the power of the Lord. Huh. Okay, Greater Summoning Core is up. Forbidden Archive contains terrible artifacts the Lord can wield. Try that out. Let's see, Disruption Field, Necron, Warrior Buffs. Further reduces amount of range damage Wraiths receive. Wraith Flight, sure. Summon a location visible to your units to summon... Select a location visible to your units to summon first available unit directly to that position. Okay. That sounds like I can, like, beam in a unit long range to, like, a faraway location or something. Wow, that spell hurts a lot. Tell you what, though, these guys unga bunga real good. Let's see. Summon here. Okay, that's pretty neat. Let's see, what else have we got? Oh yeah, the Tomb Spider. Haven't gotten to try that yet. Dude, they are just like throwing hands with all of these Chaos Space Marines. Like, whatever, it's fine. Man, no wonder I felt like the Tau were weak. I was fighting this. Maybe these guys are just too strong. How about that? Nerf Necrons, but only when I'm done playing them. Alright, so this is a Tomb Spider. Long range, devastating beam. Spawn a squad of attack scarabs. Okay. Monolith there, and then go cap that. Alright, what do we got? Oh my gosh. Equip the Necron Lord with Chronometron effect. Allows Necrons to act out of phase with normal time flow. Necron units advance normally while opponents are slow motion. Okay, you can only choose 3 artifacts. Phase Shifter can go immune to damage. Lightning Field. Periodically release massive photon bursts. All will be revealed. Phylactery surrounds the Necron Lord with tiny scarabs. These reduce the amount of range damage the Necron Lord takes. The scarabs will repair his body. Let's take that so he has a heal. Oh yeah, because he just freaking died. I was about to say because he's low health, and then he's like, lol, dead. Timing. Oh, what's going on here? Alright. How do I get my Necron Lord back? I know he... Oh, that guy's dead. I know he can respawn. I just do not know how. Necron Lord of Cronus, there he is. Let's see. Let's do that. Okay, so he's got the phylactery ability now. And... let's see. Destroyed Necron units in the Necron Lord's vicinity have an increased chance of returning to life. Can periodically resurrect all nearby corpses. Ooh! Get it.
Rejoice in the coming oblivion.
Okay, build a particle projector. Okay, that's done. Heavy Gauss cannon. Sure. Let's see. Upgrade obelisk. Gain Wailing Doom ability. No idea what that is. Alright, pick one more thing. Friendly. Quick Nightmare Shroud. Can strike terror into enemy units. Terrorized units might run away in fear. Sure, let's do that. Okay. Let's upgrade that. Let's upgrade that. Let's have these guys run out there. Alright, let's try spawn a squad of attack scarabs. Now, do they have their own hit points? They do. So I wonder if the enemy can hit them? Yeah, one of them has hit points going down. Okay. Neat. Alright, so if he uses Mass Resurrection. Okay. That thing's taking a long time to capture. What else can we do? Let's see. Enhanced Disruption Field, so that's another upgrade for the boys. There's a lot of stuff here we haven't tried yet. Heavily Fortified Obelisk. Higher health to better protect strategic points. Have Heavily Fortified Obelisk activate Gauss weaponry. What does that mean? Does that mean they have guns? They activate Gauss weaponry. Oh! I thought I had to destroy all buildings. That was the win condition. Okay. Alright, well, I'm intrigued. I don't know if I like it more than Orc, but I do like it a lot more than Tau. Nintendo says, Mark, on yesterday's stream, I said I have a new elite spec I created. The way I typed it made you misread it. You thought new build. No, I understood it was a new spec. You were theory crafting a whole new specialization. I understood it. No, I, like, with no disrespect at all, I was passing on looking at it because I have seen hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of just, you know, idea crafting like that. And I didn't need to see it. That was all. What does all this mean? Click on any of the items above to see more information. What, do I get to keep one of these? Death Grip, arms marked with sigils of Catan, wields his weapons with increased power, increased damage and health. Oh, I get to pick one. Increased damage and health, increased speed, reduced damage from range, increased health regen. All right, this guy is running into melee constantly. That's very tempting. Increased health and morale. Greatly reduces damage from melee, greatly increases health. Reveals infiltrated units, increases health. Has a gun of some kind. Upgrades ranged attacks. Okay, we are going to get regen because he was constantly damaged through the whole game. Okay. So I guess that's all we can do. Where's reinforcement? Alright, end turn, I guess.
We must withdraw.
Hey Muk, I see you're joining Necron's previously good. Playing Necrons for the first time.
The Contra will crush them. In town, I am strong.
Alright, so now we can go to this thing that has the artifact that lets us do 2 attacks a turn. Okay, so let's try that. So I can start with a warrior squad? No, I'll save that. That doesn't take long to build.
It was during the Horus Heresy that the influence of chaos first drove Space Marine against Space Marine. Cronus witnessed some of this terrible fighting, and the heretics of those ancient times left behind them terrible artifacts. In the desolate Eres Badlands stood one such talisman, an ancient icon of the blood god Khorne. With war sweeping Cronus once more, a demon within the icon awoke. It fed on the souls of those slain in combat, and promised gifts to whoever would slake its thirst for blood. Even the warriors of the Imperium ended up feeding the fiend as they fought across the Badlands to prevent others from claiming this prize. The faithful tried to ignore the whispers the demons slipped into their minds, but every death still fed its dark appetite. In the end, whoever controlled the Eres Badlands would gain a measure of the demon's fury, allowing them to launch attack after attack against their enemies.
Okay. Time remaining, what? Get that out of here. Slaughter the Imperial Guard. Okay, adding those to Control Group 1. Okay, have these guys go out here. See if I can find these Imperial Guards. Is there... Okay, yeah, there was a point out here. Alright, capture that. And you're capturing that. Let's have them start just trucking across the map to go harass if possible. Make another set of dudes for defense. I'm guessing they're going to be directly opposite me on the map. We'll find out soon. Most of my troops are so slow to get over there. Let's see. Uh-oh. 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 They're here. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. They've got grenade launchers. They're stun locking me. My stuff just keeps getting knocked down constantly. That's, a problem.
You will be the sacrifice this day.
Like, that's a legit problem. Hey, I'm getting stun locked. I can't do anything. And I can't make any other units yet. Cannot currently be summoned. Can he teleport down here? God, what is the range on that? What is the range on teleport? Requires an awakened monolith. I don't know what to do. Unless I can like base race him.
You will be the sacrifice this day.
Can they repair while... No, they immediately start shooting. This is so stupid. Can I? Oh my god. Can I make like another monolith? This is so stupid. I'm just getting stun locked to death. Alright, can I restart this? Can I, like, restart the battle? I don't think I can. There's legitimately, their tier 1 units can stun lock my tier 1 units. I feel like I'm playing Tau again. Everything I built just got stun locked and couldn't even play. Let's see, do I lose when they kill that? Not yet. Getting tower rushed? No, not tower rushed. But that was like it truly felt like there was nothing I could do. If my lord had been there, maybe I could have fought him, but even then I'm not really sure. kind of just, like, literally trapped here in the corner. The Wraith doesn't help. Flayed ones might? I don't know. Well, it looks like being down here in this corner might have helped. So they destroyed everything else I had on the map except what I've got, like, right here. So again, kind of hoping if I kill this main building that I can get a win on a technicality. Which is pretty cheeky, but... Blade ones are doing some damage, but they are also taking a lot of it too. Alright, we did not immediately get a win for that. I think this might be my first loss, and just because this grenade stun spam crap. It's like, I need something that's considered a vehicle so that the, so that they can't stun it like that. Alright, okay. I'm not sure if I should just quit this one. These guys up here did cripple the base, but I don't know if they have more or not. Grenade spam is all they have? Yeah, but I don't have anything that can stop it, so that doesn't matter that that's all that they have. I don't have enough power. I'm waiting just to see if it says I lose when this building dies. Because I'm not sure if it's all buildings destroyed or just the main one. Because I killed their main one, and it hasn't said they lose. So I'm curious to see what the loss condition even is.
just a few souls more.
Ah, 0 income. I can't replace anything that dies now. Kill 20 more units. Yeah, I don't know if that's individuals, though, or squads. So, I have no buildings, so that's not the loss condition. There's another point up here. I'm wondering if they took it. Good evening, chat. What's up, Bob Zoji? Safe travels tomorrow? Yeah, hopefully. We're gonna be getting up at like 4 a.m. to go to the airport. So really it's just, if I run into that big group and they grenade launch spam, and if they can stun lock the Necron Lord, it's over. If he can actually get in there and do some hits, maybe I could get more kills. I would say, assume you'll never win on a technicality by exterminating the enemy unless specifically stated. The previous mission was that. The previous mission, they still had stuff, and I just destroyed their main building, and it said, you know, you win. That's the reason that I was wondering that. I really wish I could crank the game speed up like times 10 right now. Don't think that's a thing, though. Ah, fine. I was going to just skip it, but my guy really wanted to get in there and fight. You need to survive 15 minutes. No, I think it's... Is it survive 15? Because I'm pretty sure it's I gotta kill that many within 15. I'm pretty sure it's saying I have to complete that objective within 15 minutes. Yeah, I think I gotta get kills. God. Yep, the Necron Lord can be stun locked. Alright, this is probably over. He's just getting knocked down a lot. I need vehicles. I need something that can't be stunned. That's game. Damn, that's really annoying. Because it wasn't like a damage versus health thing. It was simply... they had overwhelming amounts of knockdown. That's all it was. Alright. What does this screen do? You want to train Crypt Warrior Squad for 180 requisition. Wait, what? Didn't I select that earlier? I guess it didn't equip it or something. Alright, well, first time experiencing that. Crypt Pariah Squad. The newest breed of Necron pariahs are revolting combinations of Necron, metal, and human flesh. But why, though? Each swipe of a pariah's war scythe slows the target's movement speed and lowers max health. This remains until the pariahs are eliminated. Requires control of a series of forests. Gain control of relics left by the Adeptus Mechanicus. Allows you to support more troops in the field. Increase squad cap and vehicle cap. Fuzzy Muck is fuzzy. Oh no! There we go. Guess we can try that. Pariahs are not a thing in tabletop anymore. Why? Too good or too bad? Which faction's liking so far? I think Orc might be my favorite. I'm figuring Necron out right now. That last mission was pretty stupid, though. The enemy's tier 1 units just stun-locked me, and I was not able to play the game. Okay, so we got high ground, 3 capture points, 1 ramp over here. Don't know what we're fighting against yet.
Hey, look, it's the Tree of Birds. How are you?
Hello, Bertree. Alright, we're fighting Chaos. Okay, they're doing their thing. Make some more dudes. Holding the line. Honor Guard units are godsend for Necrons. I'd advise to always recruit them on the campaign maps so you start your missions with them. Noted. Okay. Yo, Mug 40k hype. What's up, Rakdos? Need more power. Oh wow, they're like right here. What the heck? Necron Lord, Destroyer, Heavy Destroyer. Let's see, Awakened Monolith. Oh, I don't have enough of that at the moment. Upgrade that. Okay, go capture that. Oh, there's already a thingy there. No. Alright, go check that one. The guy was dying, and my lord picked him up and threw him. Like, get out of here, man. Hey Mug, is it a business trip or family trip? Going to the Guild Wars 2 community meetup tomorrow night. And then I'm going to PAX West on Saturday, which will be my first con. So there was quite a few people in chat. They said that they'll see me there. Let's see. Wraith. Like that. Okay, we've got the time bonus at 100% now. Map might end when we kill this thing, we'll find out. Oh, since I was last here, they added a gun onto this thing. It is dying at a decent pace. You destroyed the enemy's HQ. Okay, yes, that was the automatic win for that one. Alright. Continue. Intern. Okay. So there, that guy's attacking me. Bonus Crypt Warrior Squad. So, if I hit auto-resolve, my strength is 5, his is 0. Does that guarantee that I'll win, or is it not guaranteed? Also, is my Lord going to be there? Because currently my Lord's way over here. I don't know if my Lord's going to be there at all. Okay, I need to see how this works. So I got too many questions right now. I'm not sure if you know, buildings that you build will remain after mission's over. Yeah, someone mentioned that in chat the other night. Okay, so... there's their guy. So I appear to be here with no armies right now. Alright. Destroyer. Powerful Necron warrior on a skimmer body. Fast moving, good for raiding. Effective against infantry. Uses vehicle cap. Heavy destroyer. Effective against vehicles and buildings. Let's try one of each of those. Alright, so yeah, we're building here and stuff, but we started with none units. Okay. There's the heavy destroyer. Pariahs, not enough power. Okay. Then scarabs. Alright, let's see if we can hit him before he gets that critical mass of Marines again. Or, grenade launchers or whatever again. Okay, so destroyer is good against infantry. Heavy destroyer is good against buildings. And they're ranged also, so that's pretty cool. Let's see. Actually, let's just do that. Alright, you guys go repair this when you can. Okay, fortified obby. Heavy Gauss cannon. Alright, what else can we build? Wait, I do have the Necron Lord. He was like behind the building. Ah, I've never been so glad to be wrong. Are we in Dark Crusade now or Soulstorm? Whatever the third one is. It introduces Tau and Necrons. I cannot recall the name of the third one, sorry. Alright, so these guys can just like full fire while they're moving, kind of like tanks. Alright, I'm digging the destroyers so far. Let's try pariahs. I've never seen those yet. Do the destroyers... oh, wow. Did the destroyers recover health in between fights the way that infantry does? I think they might. Because they surely took a bit of damage earlier when they were fighting those other guys. What's with the war in between maps? It's kind of like you're playing a giant board game, Bird Tree, but anytime two sides start fighting on the map, it goes to a, you know, like a game like this. Resources generated plus 20. Alright, so here's pariahs. So they prefer to melee, but they do have a pretty strong ranged attack also. Oh man, Lord is taking a beating right now. Okay, that's going well so far. Oh, I can't put that there. Go repair that. Alright, let's get that heavy bolter. Be safe on your trip. We'll try. We'll do what's in my power. But if the pilot needs tips, I can't... well, I mean, okay, I have technically flown a plane before, but not a commercial aircraft. So I can't help him with that. My life will be in his hands in that regard. Alright, so I was humbled by the guardsmen 2 matches ago, so now I really want to take them out before they get, like, you know, a big mass. Because when they got to that, I got humbled. Let's see. Okay, this building, the infantry command has way less health than the main building. We should take this out first. Is that it? I'm confused. Why is it not over? Do they have more HQs? They may have 2 bases. Okay. Hey. Hey, give me just a sec, chat. Be right back. Okay. Alright, well, if they have another base, let's see if we can find it. Since the destroyers are so much faster, I'm just using them to kind of scout around more quickly. Like, why are Necrons so feared in 40k? I think all of the factions have people that fear them. But the Necrons specifically, they're thousands of years old. They're, like, mostly metal, so a lot of weapons just don't work on them. Their weapons often disintegrate enemies. They have a thing called reanimation protocol, which yeah, they look like undead, and their faction mechanics are kind of like undead. Like, you might think that you got them dead, and then they just use reanimation protocol and get back up. So, they're kind of scary to deal with. Oh my god, what was that? Oh, there's some down there. Okay, I started my journey in Credit Club Journey. Even with your guide, there's a lot of materials to collect. Yeah, I hope the guide is helpful enough. But right you are. There is a lot. Alright, checking. Okay, yeah, that's really cool. So the destroyers do recover health in between fights. That's pretty great. Lord Destroyer requires an energy core. What is that? Here it is, energy core. Alright, I'll try building that next. Oh, they got Ogrins. I'm not sure which of my units is knocking the Ogrins all over the place. Actually, you know what? I think it might be the Pariahs. They're just ping-ponging them everywhere. Oh, where was that? Oh, that's right. I have to redo these each time. Phylactery. The heavy destroyer is more effective against buildings. So I'm gonna take him out of the main control group. I'm gonna have everyone else just fight the units. Heavy destroyers start taking out the structures, if possible. There we go, yeah, so it's like 4 or 5 shots for him. There we go. Alright, so unexpectedly, the Pariahs don't kill the Ogren fast, but they kind of stunlock them the way that the grenades stunlocked my own units earlier. They just keep knocking them around. Whoa, they're dropping down more buildings. Okay, so we've got the energy core thing. Essence of the Nightbringer allows the Necron Lord to transform into the essence of the Nightbringer. This powerful manifestation of the terrible Catan deity can lay waste to enemies. 750 energy. What the heck? They're using your strategy, yeah. Okay, so they've got another...
travels to my hometown.
Oh my god, I just lost so many dudes. Holy crap. Which of them did that? Okay, I think this is the lose. Yes. So, cool. So it's similar to StarCraft. StarCraft, the lose condition is losing all your buildings. But if you lose all your headquarters, your command centers, the enemy gets vision of the whole map. Or all your stuff on the map. His main building was almost dead, so he started building a new one. But it was like 10% hit points. But because of that, he was kept in the game. Alright, Crypt Warrior Squad preserved, War Gear awarded for 1 defense. So wait, I gained a War Gear for winning that defense. That's cool. Pick something. I wonder if you can eventually have everything. Or if there's like a limited number of equipment slots. Increased melee damage, morale loss, requires skinning blades. Upgrades ranged attacks. Devastating bolts. Increased health. Reduces damage from melee. Let's get that. You can? Okay. Alright. What is that faction? Chaos? I mean, he could go right for my capital, but... I mean, I held him off okay earlier. Let's try this one. Catacomb Flayed ones. Start with a Crypt Warrior Squad. Sure. Okay. Alright, fighting Chaos this time. Like the army's strength or province's strength tells you how many armies or bases they have. If it's 6 or higher, you're basically 1 versus 2. Okay. The destroyers were fun. I liked them. They were vehicle enough to have the advantages of being a vehicle, but they were also, what's the word? They were infantry enough that they regenerated, and they were pretty fast, and they packed a punch. Pariahs were an interesting unit after getting to try them out. Alright. Since my lord is a lot faster than the other units, they're gonna stand guard here. Oh. Well, it's a good thing I left some units here. Now the question is, can the units... Alright. Can the units I left here beat these guys? You know what, let's come back just in case. Well... They seem like they're doing okay. What is that, Raptor Squad versus Crypt Warrior Squad? Yeah, the Crypt Warriors are okay. Oh, but here comes their commander. Why can I not do more of that? Ah, crap. No, my bugs! Run, bugs! Crypt Warrior Squad is capping out at 4? I thought that they capped out at like 8. Wait. Oh, the Honor Guard is different from a normal squad, isn't it? That's the point of confusion. Okay, the honor guards are different from a normal squad. Well, glad we kind of hung back to defend. All right. All right, what's next? We need summoning core next. Where are they going? That's their workers. Alright, that's dead. Alright, so we can now make the second tier stuff, like wraiths and things. Let's see. Make some flayed ones first. And I need to keep working on that power income. Like the army strength of provinces, strength tells you how many armies or bases they have. Alright, let's warp these guys over here. It's really cool that you can do that. Now, there is a risk to having all of these power generators up here. If someone destroys one, they could set off a chain reaction. So I'm just kind of hoping that doesn't happen. What is that they're shooting? Oh, Chaos Lord. Okay, let's have these go out and try to just capture something random, see what happens. Upgrade the monolith. Found an outpost of theirs. Flayed ones seem to be very strong in melee, but extremely slow. Like zombies from zombie games where they slap really hard. Take your pick. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They've already got defilers. I don't think I can let that walk past me and get home, because I don't think I can beat it. Alright, make a few more Necron Warrior squads, and we need something anti-vehicle. So, maybe Immortals? Wait, Immortals are anti-vehicle, right? Yeah, yeah, they are. Uh-oh. Run back, run back, run back. It's weird that this guy's just like running all over the place. Alright, take this thing out. Alright, check that. Let's see. Let's do that, and then you guys can go get that one. You like destroyers, you'll let destroyer lord. You can TP flayed ones back to your monolith, I think. Green skill bottom left, bottom right, I think. Then if you put them in the monolith, they can be summoned anywhere again. You can put them in the monolith? No. Maybe you mean this. Oh wait, okay, that. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty rad. Okay. What do I need to make destroyers again? The engaged monolith, which requires a greater summoning core. Okay, greater summoning core.
Necrons is the second best faction Mukluk love.
Oh yeah? Trying to find their friggin' base right now. Actually, hold on. Let's just warp you over there. Looks like immortals cannot be teleported across the map, unfortunately. So I wonder what all besides the flayed ones can be teleported. Needs engaged monolith, that's next. Alright, I know they got a bunch of units right there. Not sure where they all are located at, though. Okay, got the Greater Summoning Core up. Forbidden Archive. Well, here's a bunch of them. Are the Immortals here? Yeah, they are here. Okay. Let's have them focus down the vehicle. They have bonus to vehicle. There we go. Done. Oh, we lost. I think we lost the honor guard. Unfortunate. We'll win this, though. Okay. Okay, let's make some destroyers. Evening, Monk. Evening, chat. Monk, your morning stream was really late today. Ha! Yeah, for those that didn't see it, I did a 3-minute stream from my phone. Hello, can you see me? Just to, you know, see if it worked. It did work. It did work. So, we should be good for the Seattle phone stream. Alright, get phylactery again. Oh, that's like instant. How did the pauldron turn out for mounting the plushie to your shoulder? Tried it on today, and it's a temperamental thing. So I think I think I'm gonna constantly be making like very minor adjustments, but Bluebell did a great job with it. Like the plushie is not really shaped for doing that, but it does so pretty well. Oh no! These guys are gonna die.
Destroy the way. Triumph.
Alright. To make this, need energy core and a captured relic. There's a relic right there, if they can get it. Dude, where is their mucking base? Oh my god. I kind of wish the map showed Fog of War so I could tell where I haven't been already. Have them go try to take that. Ah! Found it. Although, our stuff has gotten split up a little bit. They can't cap that because there's stuff already there. Wolf, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Alright, let's see if this is their only base or not. The heavy destroyers should melt this building pretty quick. I'm gonna test something. Does this? There we go. Nice. Okay, cool. What makes the Necrons different from the other races of 40k? Okay, so there was like a race of people, and they worshipped these big eldritch deity godlike creatures called Catan, and the Catan enslaved those people and also put them into these metal bodies so that they could serve the Catan forever. That became the Necrons, and then the Necrons eventually found a way to trick the Catan and basically trapped them. And the Catan are still alive, but it's kind of like having God in a cage, and they're using him as a battery. And these Necrons, I don't know why they went to sleep, but they're waking up now, and they're still in these metal, very, very hard to kill bodies. And they're buried in tombs across many planets. They're waking up, and they're like, yo, these worlds are ours. Because they were theirs like 10,000 years ago, but they're not now. And everyone's like, what? But, you know, they've got like the metal bodies. They run off energy. They have a thing called reanimation protocol, which is kind of just like a way to just fix the ones that are defeated. So they kind of just get back up, kind of like undead. Not sure if I know much else about them. They've been in a couple of the games that I've played, but their weapons are often those like green energy bolts, and they disintegrate enemies they take out. Like the Necrons are scary. Like they can take on Space Marines. Like kind of if a Space Marine or a Necron gets the drop on the other one, the one that gets the drop on the other one will often win. That's a rough approximation. I'm doing my best, Eric. You can add more. Nog says, I'll have you know your Twitch channel is now replacing my Twitch front page bookmark. Getting real tired of opening Twitch to blaring music or some dude screaming on NBA 2K or Madden. The idea of putting God in a box and that box in a box and then burying the box is kind of funny. Well, and they use that box as a battery, flashy. So God is getting really mad in there. Are you playing Necrons? Yeah. There's 8 factions you can play for this thing. And last time I did Tau, and I didn't really like it, so this time I tried Necrons, and I'm kind of digging it. I don't know if Necrons are my favorite. If they're not, then I would say if it's not Orcs, then it's Necrons. I would give them more info. I'm doing my best. All right, so I think I'm close to taking this guy like off the board, but it says that area is strength 10. I don't know if I can handle that. What do you mean by last time I was unaware that you had already played this game? Yesterday, I started this DLC, and I did like a few hours as Tau. But I didn't really care for it, so today, I started over this DLC as Necron. So I've only played, I played Tau for a couple of hours. Expect assaults on your forces as soon as they arrive. A victory will eliminate this race from the game. Let's give it a shot!
In a foul shrine in the Deimos Peninsula, lost souls summoned the Black Apostle Eliphas to Cronus. There, the word-bearers raised their black temples and launched their assault on the world. Eldritch energies split the earth with abyssal fissures and remade the lush jungles into a nightmare landscape, pulsing with ruinous energies. A master demagogue, Eliphas, made an advantage of the fractious nature of those bent to chaos. Instead of relying on a unified defense, he allowed his champions and cult leaders to establish their own satellite temples, where they could pursue their own dark rituals. Any attacker who hoped to defeat the Word-Bearers would have to run a bloody gauntlet of heretics, including some of the Legion's most veteran Chaos Space Marines. Indeed, killing the heretics on Cronus was pointless so long as the Great Warp Portal and Eliphas's Bastion remained open. The dark spells of the sorcerers Amphion and Zathus maintained this massive rend in the fabric of creation, granting Eliphas endless reinforcements. So long as the Deimos portal remained open, there could be no victory on Cronus.
The Necrons the Necrons originally went to sleep because they could not win against the Eldari and the Quarks. I don't know what a Quark is. They figured they could just sleep them away like a bad fever. They went into a 60 million year-long hibernation after they overthrew the Catan Masters. Deimos Peninsula. Read the objectives carefully.
With the 37 keys of Zinch, we open the way.
Zinch! You guys are clearly worshippers of Khorne. What do you mean?
With the 1,000 whispers of Slanesh, we call to them. With the 12 plagues of Nurgle, we fell their enemies. And with the mighty axe of Khorne, we cut open the world for them.
Yes. Come forth to bear the word of chaos. Hear my warnings, unbelievers. Carried to your minds by the power of the Prince of Excess himself. We have raised altars in this land, so that we may sacrifice you to our gods. Veterans of 10 millennia of unholy war wait to grind you beneath the treads of their mighty boots.
The chosen of Khorne hunger to add you to their bloody tally.
The blood god himself has marked this land, and will claim your skulls for his throne.
Splat.
There is no hope in opposing the inevitable.
Put down your arms, unbelievers, and bow before the forces of
Look, how long is your plane flight? Like 5 or 6 hours. I'm gonna try to sleep on it as much as I can.
Soulless automatons, you cannot prevail against chaos. Your soul is gone. I will destroy you.
Destroy the warp portal. Glad we brought some honor guards, because we're under attack immediately. Stop the blood pulse. What difficulties am I on? Normal. I'm noob. Rescue the prisoners, secondary objective. As a word of warning, I have a 6x6x6 box with a certain stream gadget to give you tomorrow. I was going to see about personalizing it with some graphics, but I got lazy. A 6x6... What, is that like feet? Or inches? Meters? Like, what are we talking about? I can only carry so much stuff on a plane. Inches. Like half a foot by half a foot by half a foot. What? Okay. I have no idea. Like headphones or something? I have no idea what you're handing me. That one guy. Ah, my spleen. Uh-oh. That's not good. Come back. Alright, so they got like the whole map already, don't they? This is gonna be, rough. What happened to playing the Tau? I decided it wasn't for me, and I started over. And here we are. But right now I'm attacking the, what is it called? Like the not homeworld, but like the capital of the chaos. So like they have the whole map and I'm doing my best. You guys need to fall back. Let's see. Okay, can these guys build anything else? Summoning core. And you guys can get us more power income. They're fine. Alright, that seems to just be a wall all the way around. Alright. Mug is going to PAX? Yeah, my first con. I'm going to be the main reason I'm going out there is it's like two things that interest me at the same time, which is one, the Guild Wars 2 community meetup. Wait, what did I just hit? Sorry, I just hit a button and my whole screen just tilted and I don't know how I did it. And then PAX is across the street from the community meetup and I've never been to a con, so you know, that's the other thing. Was it mouse scroll? No, I'm pushing in on the mouse wheel. It's not that.
My legion will burn your false idols to ash. Chaos cannot be denied.
Was it the alt key? It was the alt key. Thank you. Is there a button to reset the camera to normal? Backspace. Alright, we're good. We're good. So you need an awakened monolith. They're working on that right now. Tau basically just spams stealth suits, their first basic unit. They can be upgraded with anti-vehicles, anti-building. It's OP as balls against AI. Oh, yeah, I made like one stealth unit and I just used it to capture like nodes, and then from there I started making like one of everything and trying things out. But my first battle as Tau was against Necron, so I got rolled. Well, no, I hadn't actually lost, but I was very much on the back foot. Y'all get over here, yeah. Alright, they're capping that. Let's see, buff all of those. What? Oh my god. I saw it do that in the cutscene. I thought that was just like setting the mood. I didn't know it was actually going to do that. Well, like me, I guess. Stop the blood pulse. How do I stop the blood pulse? The blood pulse timer gives you. Well, yeah. I'm just saying. I don't know how to stop it. I can't like attack that thing in the middle. I gotta figure that out. Okay, so we can make immortals now. Now we need a greater summoning core. Hey, what's up? Okay. Chat, give me just a quick moment. Oh, Barry, thank you for the membership. Appreciate you. Give me just a second, chat. I'm gonna tell the boy goodnight. I'll be back in just a moment. Alright, I'm back. Nog says the gadget is a Stream Deck. I got it for basically $25 for my new monitor that got me a gift card from Best Buy. I just kind of had it sitting around, and since you announced you're going to Seattle, I took it out to get some measurements, possibly make decals. I forgot to do so. Gotcha. Oh, that's very generous of you. I do already have a Stream Deck. Hang on. Let me show you here. Like, right here. You know, like, I've got one. I use it daily. So I appreciate the offer. I don't know what I would do with a second one. Unless it's got some kind of special magic feature I don't know about. Okay, that's still going. What's that? What about a second Stream Deck? Well, I mean, that's what we were just talking about. Oh, strength and power grid research. I should have done that earlier. Didn't realize that was the thing. Alright, so the question now, I wonder if there is a max number of... Oh, it won't let me make more turrets now. I was about to say, I wonder if there's a max number of turrets, and it's not letting me make more right now. Alright. Oh, these are building so slow. Okay, they're doing okay over here. Alright, we've mostly replenished the force that got absolutely fried earlier. So now I gotta figure out how to get around this thing and try to shut it off. Terror. Damage morale of an enemy squad. Alright, cool. I was able to survive that. We're just trying to be careful and skirt around this thing. Alright, so that obelisk has a weapon now. Alright, I'll say one good thing about the Necrons is that even if they're like boxed in the corner, they can just spam power plants and keep upgrading their economy. Most of the other factions that I've played can't do that. Like, they'll have to, you know, move out and take some objective points and stuff. Blue says, I hate that only now thought of a better idea for the pauldron. Gosh dang it. Indeed, I should have. I could have made a wizard hat with adjustable straps. I don't know that. You already did so much, Bluebell. I don't know that would have been necessary. In fact, I had an idea to thank you, but I need some time where I'm not stressed about going to the airport in a few hours to set it up. But I do really appreciate it. I had it on today with, like, you know, my normal outfit that I stream in with the black hoodie, and I was trying it out, and you know that one strap that, like, goes across my chest? When I had it on the other side, I had it, like, tied off right here under my right arm, and the guy kept falling over. And then after messing with it for a bit, what ended up working was, instead of tying it straight across and then under here, tying it down at an angle and then just, like, hooking it through a belt loop, which felt kind of odd, but it worked, and it made him, like, the tension made him sit upright and not, like, fall over. Alright, I think we've kind of slipped into a strategy of we're just kind of holding the line here and then pushing out over here on the other side. And it's working. I can't make any more turrets though. I wish it would tell you, like, max number of turrets is bleh, but it doesn't give you, like, a cap or anything. It doesn't actually say that anywhere. Alright, making a few destroyers. Do immortals do bonus to buildings? No, they don't. Only vehicles. Alright, take out this gun then, because this is going to take a minute. But yeah, like, at first, we pulled it over to the right, Bluebell, and then, like, of course, there was some excess, so I, like, tied it in a knot, and he was falling over. So then we undid it, and then we tried tightening it really tight using, like, one of my wife's hair ties, and then, like, a safety pin. But that didn't work. And then the belt thing, I was like, okay, it's working at this angle. Is there any way to... And then we ended up trying the belt, and that worked. So it's one of those things where, like, it works just so, and there might be a lot of, like, micro adjustments throughout the day. But I think it's enough to, you know, bring the idea to life while I'm out there. Let's see. Alright, upgrade that. Alright, these guys are done. Can make just a couple more destroyers, and then I'll go move them with the main force. I'm not a long time to see how's it going. What's up, Cyrus? It's going good. We are currently warring in the dawn. Okay, can we build... Let's see, Forbidden Archive. Let's get the artifacts for the boss man. Okay. Alright, let's go here, and then here, and then here, and then up here. And try to get them to go around the blood pulse so they don't get melted. Let's upgrade Phylactery so that the boss man regenerates faster. And Resurrection Orb, just because I like it. Heavily Fortified Obelisk, so it has gun. Alright. Okay, nice. Necron should have something like reconstruction protocols that bring the units back to life. Well, so far from what I've seen in this game, it's just that some units have a chance to just get back up when they're killed. Like, just period. And I'm watching that blood pulse timer. You guys need to get out of there, like, now. Who's that low health guy? Oh, it's just one of the gunners. Alright, that's fine. You guys okay? Yeah, I think they're fine. Alright, so there's another blood pulse thing. God, the blood pulses are annoying. I'm hoping this is just a chaos thing and the other guys I fight are not gonna have that. That is a big lad. I don't know if this monolith is gonna be able to beat that or not. Maybe with repairs, maybe. It's a chaos thing. Gotcha. That looks important. It says there is an option, an objective to stop the blood pulse. So somewhere on the map is something we can shoot that'll stop it. I just haven't found it yet. And I can't make any more turret. I mean, I guess, you know what? I could maybe sell... No, there's not a sell button. I was gonna say I could sell those and then rebuild them up here, but that's not an option. Does he know chat? I don't know anything. I hope that thing isn't gonna blood pulse too. It doesn't look like the other blood pulse buildings. It just looks important. Maybe I have to cap it or something. Wow. It was close, but it won. When in doubt, shoot it. Well, I need scarabs to cap that thing. Zap, 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 zap. We got a nice amount of anti-vehicle here. Alright, there's another blood pulse thing. Okay, they're still fixing that. Energy core. They're being really weird about the pathing over this hill here. Alright, energy core. The Lord Destroyer. Lesser Necron Lord mounted on a skimmer body. Fast-moving unit with powerful abilities. I don't have enough freed up supply to make it. So when something dies, or if I can get another monolith out, I'd be able to make it. Why new tomb spiders? This is what I got. Oh wait, I remember. I tried them out and... like, they're pretty durable, right? But they... because they're not infantry, they don't recover health in the field? So they took a lot more like micromanaging to keep them alive. And plus, like if you use their special abilities, it just like sacks their health and they die faster. So they were really good for a fight or two, and then they were just like super banged up after that. So I started, after that I tried out the destroyers, and I never really went back to the spiders. I just really like the spiders. Or I really like the destroyers after trying them. Wait, what? What on earth? It just gave me so many dudes. Why? I don't know why. I'm... okay. You rescued the prisoners? Sweet. I'll take it. If you get a resurrection orb and go back toward that spot where your units are wiped, you could get them back. I would have thought they would have decayed by now. Is that not a mechanic in this game? Most games where you can like revive corpses, there's a time limit to do it. Most games. I can think of a couple where that's not the case. Not for Necrons. Interesting. Oh my god. There's so many guns up here. That would have been really annoying if I had been on the low ground down there. You guys still holding this okay? Yeah, you guys are doing great. Anything damage? A little bit. Oh no! The monolith I had there with the repair guys, they died. Oh, that thing got past like 1 hit point. Damn. Alright, let's just send another scarab over there. So I lost a monolith, that sucks. Oh, stronghold. Take out this first. Yeah, I think in terms of buildings, orcs are my favorite, because like so many of their buildings have guns on top, and they auto-repair when they're not in combat. And I think I liked the whole tunnel system that the Imperial Guardsmen had, but the Imperial Guardsmen... What was I going to say? The Imperial Guardsmen, you were limited to having 3 workers. So microing stuff all over the map was really annoying when you could only have a max of 3 workers. That's what I was trying to say. Okay, can make some more units that are not vehicles. Tomb spiders are vehicles. Heavy is vehicles. Or do pariahs. Flyers. Let's make another group of immortals. And send them over here. I've not played Dawn of War in a long time. I hadn't played it ever before this one. That's a worker. There's a base down there somewhere. Ah, crap. That's gonna get killed. I'd have to upgrade that twice for it to be able to defend itself. Come on, on, get further away from this. That's another thing about this game that's sometimes annoying, is like, I like click here, and they just form a huge blob around that whole area. Like, if you've got a big group selected, and you say go to this specific spot, hardly any of them go to that specific spot. Like, look, let's see where my mouse is? I'm clicking move there. And this guy will not get closer than that. So it's like, if you want your formation to condense, like, on a spot, like, look at these guys. Why are they moving now? I have no freaking idea. Just stupid incarnate sometimes. Alright, we're gonna bring them over here to guard the right-hand side because they're pushing in. And we are going to need another set of scarabs. Okay, I still think there's like a command center down here. Hold on, I'm just gonna use this guy to scout. He's faster than the rest of the army. Get out of that, you idiots! What do you mean when you said Imperial ground tunneling? Imperial Guard buildings are basically connected underground. So you can have a unit enter into one building, click on another building, and then there's like a little timer, and then they come out of the other building. It's as if there's underground tunnels. Oh wow, that's almost dead. Alright, honestly, you guys, just stay back. You're too slow for this. I think the Lord can survive the Blood Pulse, and the Destroyers can outrun it. Okay. I didn't see it fire there, but whatever. Oh gosh. There's a lot of stuff here. I do have the resurrection thing if I lose something here. I say, like, right now, I'm trying to get them to group up, but they just will not. Like this guy, yeah, I'll group up, yeah, 20 feet to the right, yeah, okay. Like, dude, I'm not trying to get you to do some fancy formation, just go to where I click, that's it. Do you remember to capture the funky symbol? No, I've not been able to get drones over there yet. If I try to send them west out of my base, they hit this base I'm at right now. If I try to send them east out of my base, they keep getting killed. Over here. So no,
kill or be killed.
I need to handle this.
It is all a service to chaos.
I really wish, if they're gonna cap me on how many defensive structures I have, I really wish it would let me, like, deconstruct them and move them. Resurrection Orb doesn't work on Destroyer. No, my dreams! Plasma generator has completely decayed. Oh, dang it. What? I specifically clicked all around the edge of this thing. I don't know how the hell these guys ended up going through the middle. Dude. Literally, this game's pathing is something special. It is a special kind of bad. Very fun game. But the pathing is a special kind of terrible. Let's do those upgrades. Is there any upgrades here? What is this? Essence of the Nightbringer. Allows the Necron Lord. This guy? It's old game jank. No, Total War Warhammer 3 is recent, and it's got some of this jank still in it too. Now I'm just seeing where the jank was born. Okay, that base is done. Try to very carefully tell this thing to move all the way around. Okay. Alright. Finally handled this. Alright, these guys... over there. You guys go get this for now. They're capping. Noises! They're capping that again. Think you can destroy turrets with the delete key? Let's try. You're right. You're right. Alright, that's helpful. I gotta wait on the next blood. Dude, what? How? You don't have any builders over here. How did they rebuild this? And as I'm walking away. You cheaters. Come on, do the stupid pulse so I can get past you. Let's see. Okay, so how do I... Oh, here it is. Essence of the Nightbringer. Okay. Left click to possess this unit with the Essence of the Nightbringer. The Necron Lord will temporarily... Oh, it's temporary. Oh. Okay, so I should wait for a fight. I wonder if it's going to be like an Illidan ult or something. Alright, so now that I know I can do that, just still kind of silly, but... Okay. Let's make sure... Oh no, that... Okay, I don't really care about that. So these guys just need to chill here for now. Alright, upgrade. Alright, build those. And then this will be more fortified the next time those big defilers come through. Okay, blood pulse should be over. Let's move these through. Dude, I don't even know if they're gonna get through there in 40 seconds. They might not. They might not. Good night, Muck. Have an awesome trip. Thank you, Cyrus. I hope to come back with lots of entertaining stories. We will see.
Your sacrifice will feed
oh shoot, he can talk.
Chaos.
Okay. That's done. Alright, where should I send you guys to now? Okay, we wanted to capture this. That might stop the blood pulses. I don't know. I don't know for sure. Okay, Gauss turret is done. Obelisk is done. Okay, good, good, good. You guys fall back. Okay, they're capping that. Good. When is the trip? Basically tonight. So like tonight at like 4 in the morning, we're getting up to head to the airport. It's like a 6-hour flight, but because we're going backward in time zones, when we get there, it will be like 10 a.m. in Seattle, but for us it's gonna feel like afternoon and we're gonna be tired as hell. But we got some cool stuff to attend. I hope to take lots of pictures, unless someone forbids me from doing so, and basically, you know, have a really awesome video about the trip when we get back. But yeah, we're gonna be getting up at the... Not even the crack of dawn. It's not gonna be dawn. There's no dawn was invited to when we were waking up.
Small contribution for your Seattle trip, Mukluk Snail.
Yo, thank you, Notice there. Appreciate that. Yeah, dude, everyone's been so nice and stuff like that. Like, I can't wait to get out there and like do this. But yeah, tomorrow morning is gonna suck. Like, just, I haven't even gone yet, but this is definitely the kind of thing I would love to be able to do again in the future, but it is a costly trip. I will say, the stress that we're having to try to pack everything into day 1 is gotten really high, and it's like, I kinda, if I could go back, I would have spent a little extra to add 1 more day, because getting there a couple of hours before the event starts, like, probably should have just forked out the money to add another day. You're never gonna see everything at PAX, even if you're there for more time. Oh, that's not what I meant. I meant just having another day to get there and rest and stuff. Stop the blood pulse complete. Okay, that is indeed how to do it. We were right. Okay, make a Lord Destroyer. Man, gonna be channeling power now? Yeah. Gonna try to sleep as much as I can on the plane, but, you know, planes aren't exactly known for comfort unless it's, like, specially built for that, which, you know, that's not what we're flying on.
For the dark gods.
Let's see.
There's never enough time. DragonCon basically starts on Wednesday these days, runs 24/7 through Monday afternoon, and you'll still somehow not have enough hours.
I'm not even talking about, like, hours to see everything at the fun places. I'm talking about hours to acclimate to jet lag, you know? Because, like, I mean, we're gonna land there. One thing that I'm a little concerned with is we got invited to something pretty cool. I'm not gonna talk about it yet, but it's earlier than the hotel's check-in time. So I'm not even sure if I can drop off my bags in the room and, like, take a shower before I go to the first event I've been invited to. So it's like, oh man, okay. So we called them and said and asked, like, hey, can we do an early check-in? And they're like, we do have early check-ins, but they're first come, first serve. And I was like, okay, can we, you know, what if we need to drop off our bags? So, like, you could drop them off at the front desk. I'm like, okay. So, yeah, we're gonna see how that goes. Okay, we got a Lord Destroyer for the first time. What do you have? Possess enemy vehicle. Stasis field. Freeze something in time. Frozen units are immune to most attacks, but vehicles can be possessed. Okay. He has less health than the destroyers. You would think Lord Destroyer would be sturdier than destroyers? Keep an eye on your bags all the time when you fly. Oh yeah, of course. I've flown in the past many times. Like when I was growing up, my dad went on a lot of business trips and would take me and my mom with him, and it would be a vacation for me and mom, but it would be, you know, business for dad. So I have flown a lot of times in my life. I haven't flown though in over 10 years, and it'll be the first time Gabe's ever flown. So we did a few things to get ready. We did all the usual stuff, but like also, when I was a kid, I used to get motion sickness a lot. And I have no idea if Gabe is prone to that. And so I asked Anna, and she did, to pick up the medication that worked for me when I was a kid, which was Dramamine. So we've got that, just in case he discovers that he can get motion sick. Okay, apparently Possess Vehicle has a really long cast time. Let's try that. Okay, and then Possess Vehicle.
Just take us into the thick of it.
Oh, wait. Okay, so I lost the guy. Okay, so it's like a Banshee in Warcraft 3. I lost the dude to take control of the other unit. I wonder if this Chaos Predator dies, do I get the other guy back?
Into the thick of it.
Into the thick of it. Speaking of, do side quests not help with tickets to public events and booking, etc.? Oh yeah, they can absolutely help. I will say they are, I don't think any of them are going to be at the Seattle thing. But, like, for example, I know a lot of people at side quests are going to be at Gamescom. Which, that's pretty far. That's pretty far for me. There's a base down there. Okay, let's go get that. I wonder if this Predator was an upgrade from the thing I sacrificed to get it. I don't know. Alright, I'm guessing the finale is up here. This ramp with the torches on either side, I don't know, it just looks finale-ish. Oh, what's over here? Alright, you guys go kill that, then come back. Muck, you said Banshee, and I thought of the vehicles from Halo first before you said Warcraft 3. Remember, I haven't played Halo yet. Despite Nog's best efforts. No, Banshees in Warcraft 3, when they would, like, possess an enemy unit, they would, like, dive into the unit and control it, and you'd lose the Banshee, gain the unit. This thing started rebuilding the moment I walked away. Oh, I still haven't tried using this guy's big move. Alright, if I get an opportunity up here, I should try that. Alright, let's see. He's got 4,600 health. Alright, Essence of the Nightbringer. What? Bro! No, he's not invisible. 15,000 HP up to 400 damage. Dang, he looks cool. Everybody just A move in, just go crazy. Dang, he looks really cool. Dude, he has not taken 1 point of damage. You got like God armor or something? Nightbringer's immune to damage? Okay. Oh, he just threw those guys. Alright, it just wore off him still, though. Alright, I need to start replenishing some of these guys. That's it. That's all I can do. The little red ring, I know if the, what is it, the pariahs hit someone, they're permanently debuffed as long as those pariahs are alive. I wonder if that red ring around them is the pariah debuff symbol. Uh-oh. Where are these guys? Oh, they're dead. I don't know where that unit was, but he died. Warp portal. There are many hit point bars to this thing. I tried mass res, and it did go on cooldown, but I guess it can go on cooldown even if you're not in range of anything to mass res. Kind of a cool effect having many different hit point bars for the portal and like different chunks of it. The way these guys are running up, there's probably another barracks or something down there. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no, never mind. Never mind. This guy will not move. he's not moving. He's like, no, I'm good. Not sure what's going on there. Oh, I think we got the last piece. We beat a capital.
They reject the word of chaos, my lord. The faithful here are not strong enough.
It is a poor shepherd who blames his flock apostle. This failure is yours and yours alone. No. I will not go to the Basilica of Torments again.
He starts shooting him? Is that supposed to be corn? Or just a servant of corn?
It's reserved for those who may redeem themselves. No! You will have no such chance.
Oh, damn. Oh, damn. He's like, no, 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 I'm not going back to the Basilica of Torment. And he goes, fear not, that's for those who could redeem themselves.
In the most ancient of Eldar
Wow.
myth cycles, there are tales of the Necron's bloodthirsty deities clashing with the powers of the Warp. Thus, the Necron assault on the Chaos stronghold was something of a reenactment of that prehistoric war. The merciless wave of the material Necrons clashing with the
That was a
unbridled
demon
madness
prince.
of the immaterial.
Also, the Chaos in this campaign don't serve corn
Despite black
specifically.
sorceries and the rage of foul demons, even the traitor space marines.
Makes sense, when they were
could
opening the
not
portal,
stop
they
unending
referenced
tide
Tzeentch,
of
Khorne,
Necrons.
Slanesh, and
The
Nurgle, all
Nightbringer
four. I heard all four named drop.
remained in Deimos for some time after their victory, seemingly focused on purging the very soil there, which had been tainted by the power of the Warp. Necron Goss weaponry atomized every last Chaos temple and artifact left. Not to mention all the corpses and the unfortunates who survived the initial attack. By the time the Necrons moved to their next target, the peninsula had become a scorched desert of ash and dust.
War gear awarded for a 3-to-1 kill ratio. Oh, cool. Chaos race defeated. Increased damage and health. Increases speed. Reduce damage from ranged. Increase health and morale. Reveals infiltrated units. Increase health. Upgrades ranged attacks. He's mostly about melee. Increase melee damage and morale loss. Look at the death mask. Reveals infiltrated units and increases health. Yeah, I saw it. I like the idea of increasing his speed. I'm gonna take the Shroud. Okay. Now, if they attack here and destroy that, do I lose, or do they have to destroy every last one of my provinces? Because when I attacked that Chaos guy, it was his capital, but it was his last province, so I'm not sure which of those is the reason he's gone. Capital, I think.
Will crush them. In Tau, I am strong.
Crit Pariah Squad. This plus 75, is that plus 75 per turn, or just like... Oh wait, oh, a tooltip came up after the mouse had been there for a few seconds while I was in the middle of asking. There's the answer to my question, so you get that every turn, okay. Alright. You get a defensive battle. If you lose that battle, you lose campaign. Gotcha. But if I'm defending, I assume I get a massive base, like how they had a big base. I better. Alright. We're gonna keep those guys at home. And you are going to run out there and look for them. Especially with your new speedy cape. Oh, they can't go across that area there. Okay, then go get that. Your enemy has grabbed a relic. Do I know where they did that? I can see the relics on the map at least. It's been a while, but when defending, I think you get most of the stuff you previously built there. Yeah, but if I'm defending my capital, like, that's at the starter zone, and I've never fought there. Like, we started there and then moved out of that spot. Okay, I guess it had to be this relic down here that they were at. Or the one in the dead center. Summoning core. Okay, it had to be this one. Where's it? Oh, wait, is that it? Okay, that might be right below me. Just harassing them with my lord now. Now he's got regen, bonus health, and bonus speed, so he should be able to just make an absolute nuisance out of himself. Okay, that's done. There's a few dudes coming over. Alright, let's start... Let's see. Make a couple more of these. think they're doing okay out here. Necron Lord is busting up Tactica control right now. I think that's a commissar unit. Okay.
Forward, you dogs, to victory!
Okay. Yeah, this guy is still 99% health because I took the regen and all that. So yeah, he's just in here he's just in here being an annoyance. I love it. Alright, let's do upgrade the monolith. And upgrade the boys. Nope, can't afford to upgrade the boys. Have to upgrade the boys in a bit. Giant says, nope, you won't. It's like a regular defense. Oh, okay. So, I think that was in reference to when I said, I hope I get a big base. Okay. So the flayed ones, you can deploy like across the map. Is there any other units like that? I don't think I've noticed any others that let me, you know, do it like that. Like the long range deploy thing. Terminators? Okay, alright, yeah. Rephrase. Necron units. Terminators were the Space Marines, and you're right. I do remember that. They were like in drop pods. I'm doing this all wrong. All I have to do is take out the main thing, right? Beyond that, the more stuff I get, the better this map is for the next time. Alright, everyone just focus that down, and then I just keep building for in case we have to play this map again. upgrade lots of stuff. It's funny watching their Adeptus Mechanicus charge at me with a pistol. Get off of my lawn! My favorite opening for Necron is a turret outside their base. Wait, what? Wait, I thought the turrets had to be, like, within a certain radius of the other... Wait, what? Do those have to be in a radius? You can build turrets outside the build radius? What? Okay. Why does it even show the build radius if it doesn't matter? Okay. Huh. Well, today I learned. I did not know you could do that. There we go. Snipe. Crypt Pariah Squad. War gear awarded for 5 conquests. I guess we'll get the Sea Invisible stuff. It'll be useless most of the time, but incredibly useful on, like, a rare occurrence.
Charge the enemy! Victory is our fate.
The Contra will crush them. Fall back! Fall back!
Should I go for the orcs? Or for these guys? That's the thing that lets you basically take 2 turns per turn. But when I tried to take it early, I got wiped out. I could maybe try that again. When I use reinforce, is that just for this area or for, like, my moving army? Does anybody know how that works?
The Contra will crush them. Fall back! Fall back!
It's for that area. Okay, thank you.
Let's get out of here!
I wonder if I were to no, I don't want to do this, but if I were to go at him, and I took him out, if then these areas would be undefended and I could just take them no contest? But I don't want to risk that right now. I want to try taking this again. Alright. This is the thing, it's like some corn artifact.
It was during the Horus Heresy,
and if you take it, you get to do 2 attacks a turn instead of 1.
Drove Space Marine against Space Marine.
Same map I got my butt kicked on last time. So last time we were here, they made just a million guardsmen that all had grenade launchers, and the grenades kept making my units get knocked down, and I was basically stun locked to death. So I'm gonna try to prevent them from hitting that critical mass where I can't play the game anymore, if I can. Alright, start killing those guys.
Yes. Blood.
Alright, and he's just gonna basically run interference up there. Okay. And let's make another one of these. You guys make summoning core. Having the faster commander able to run in and just be a nuisance is pretty great compared to last time. Wait, I said hit that guy, then go back to that. And he just knocked him away, left him alive, then started going back. So if you queue up commands, like hit this, then go there, with like the shift key, it's kind of stupid. Alright, you come over here. We got a fight coming. No, 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 no. Alright, sending the flayed ones right into their back line to try to knock those... they already have a couple of grenade launchers, I see them. I do not know why the gunners are, like, getting in there into melee. Yeah, so it seems like if you're like, hey, kill this unit, once you knock them away, your guy just goes, okay, that's good enough, and then they stop attacking what you told them to. Just kind of stupid. I gotta keep attacking into them before they hit that critical mass again. Alright, upgrade the monolith. And we're going to need more power. I need 40 power to make another generator. There we go. Trying to get kills for this thing. I wonder if I get that many kills before the timer runs out, if it just says you win.
You must kill more of them.
They're certainly a good faction for getting kills on, aren't they? What's 80? Wait, wasn't this 40 a minute ago? I wonder if the price increases the more of these you have. Is that 25? There we go. I love that he's still up here just making a pill out of himself. We got his survivability real good. We'll work on his damage next time that we get the chance. Just throwing people. Yeah, generator is increasing in price. It's 100 now. So, I don't know if there's a cap on it, but I guess each time you build it, the price goes up. What is that unit? Oh, priest. He's got a chainsaw. A guy called Priest running at you with a chainsaw. Not what you would expect a priest to do. Alright, let's see if this thing is dangerous. Okay, we can make immortal. Let's make one batch of immortal so we have some anti-vehicle.
Yeah. Just a few souls more.
The chainsaw is called an eviscerator. The chainsaw is called an eviscerator. I thought it was just called a chainsword. And yeah, I know from Darktide there's like one-handed chainswords and two-handed chainswords and chain axes. Lots of races like the chain weapons. Dude, this guy's been sieging their base just the whole game. Might as well just finish this off. He's almost killed it. Alright, what is that? Could do Forbidden Archives and then just buff our main guy in there. Get him a phylactery for more health regen. If we haven't won by that time. Eviscerators are the big two-handed chainswords. Gotcha. They might have another base bottom right. I don't know, maybe. Let's upgrade these obelisks to tier 3 so that they have guns. Dude, this guy's been surrounded by guardsmen for so long. Are they just replenishing faster than he's killing? Maybe? Alright, phylactery. Okay. He has rapid health regen now. They're like, God damn it.
The power of the blood god shall be yours.
That went a lot better than last time. Okay. There we go. Necrons that worship corn. So now I can do a second attack in the same turn. I guess that one. Enemy has 2 bases. Where does it say my strength? His is 7. What's mine? Honestly, for how this game works, capturing that thing I just captured seems incredibly overpowered. Going from able to do 1 move per turn to 2 seems pretty busted for this game. Alright, send him out. You guys are gonna stay behind. Can I are these just cosmetic, or can I reanimate these, I wonder? If I get the reanimate thing. When you build those units, they res, quote unquote. When I build them? I can't, like, right-click on them. What do you mean? Wow, there's very few capture points near me. Those are the tomb spiders. So does that mean, I guess there's a cap on how many tomb spiders you can have? If it's just those, and that's it? It's a heavy weapon sting. Oh dang, I'm taking some damage. Oh, we found him for sure. Oh no! We're getting CC chained again. Okay, come back a bit. Let's see, that's still going, that's still going. Did I lose those guys? Yeah, I did. Summoning core. Like the Necron Lord, when you recruit them, they repair from their corpses. So if you make a whole bunch of the spiders, and you march them across the map and they die, and you build them again, does it just take their corpses from the other end of the map? Yes? Huh. Odd, but interesting. Build that. And queue that up. And... oh, can't afford that right now. Alright, bring the honor guard forward. these guys I think are gonna stay here and guard the base. Okay, they finished building that. Let's get another one. Make a monolith there, and then capture that. Make a monolith there, and then capture that. Check the counts. All those squads are still full. Let's make a couple of wraiths to decap some stuff. Like that thing. This is quite the pile we're fighting, but if we can keep killing them like this and prevent them from making like a huge stack, I'll take it. There's a lot of them though. Oh, we actually lost a guy there. Oh, jeez. How did that guy just instantly die? God, they're replenishing so quick. Alright. You guys come up here. Mike, you'll be a zombie tomorrow? A little bit, yeah. But the plan from the very beginning was for us to stream past midnight so that if for some reason I was not able to stream in Seattle tomorrow, we can still say I was streaming at 12:01 a.m. on the 29th so that I technically streamed that day. That was the plan the whole time. That never changed. Gaming the system, that's right. Dang it! Reading Sugar's stupid comment. I lost half my squads. Dude, oh my god, it's happening. I'm getting Shane knocked down over and over and over now. Crap. So even when it's invulnerable, it's still the target of the turret. Oh. Shoot, where is it? Damn it, they hit critical mass. They hit critical mass. I can't do anything now. Just when they get that many guys with grenade launchers, I can't do anything. Just lost my lord. Try and get a Tomb Spider in melee. What do I need for that? Greater Summoning Core. I don't have enough money. And I lost all my wraiths just now. They're building in my area now. Where? Okay, you finished building. Where's my lord? Oh, how are you over there? Did it, like, bring him back exactly where he died? Man, this sucks. It feels like early game guardsmen. Until you get to like a vehicle or something, they just roll over you. Because they stun lock. Anything that's infantry, they stun lock. Alright, this one's over. I can't do anything about this one. Also, I keep wanting to use those wraiths because it says that they're fast and they harass. But it's like 2 of them can barely even take out like the tier 1 listening post. The raids seem really bad. Alright, end turn.
We must withdraw.
Impossible to prevent them to get to critical mass unless you rush them. I did. I sent my lord there at the beginning of the game. I did rush them. Try this again. Like in the early game, the only unit that can get over there in any decent amount of time is the leader. The others can't keep up. Alright, my mom. See you, Grey Fox! They started with Ogren and tank things this time? Sonny, when I was playing the Guardsman, I did not understand the strength of the grenade launchers. Like, I knew it did, you know, bonus damage versus a certain enemy type. Did not see the stun locking thing. I never noticed that. I don't even know what of the... Like, my guy's getting knocked on his butt constantly right now. I'm not even sure which of these units is doing it. That's done. Build the next monolith. And let's see, any more generators. That was the missile turret? Okay. I don't think I have anything effective against buildings yet. So if I go push into that missile turret, it's going to beat on me for a while, I think. Okay, this area is kind of sectioned off from the rest of their base. Let's send the Lord over to the left to harass that and keep the rest of the forces there for now. And how much for the regen thing? 150. Go ahead and get that now. How much for the next power gen? 60 now. No, we got knocked down before the missiles hit. There's something else there doing it. Okay, Breeder summoning core, I don't have enough. Okay, he's got the regen thing, right? Yeah, he does. Okay. Trying to get toward those spiders faster this time. Just broke at the moment. Knock down. Knock down. Knock down. Knock down. How did you guys get behind me and to the left? And below me as well. And in my base. Pesky humans getting everywhere. I know. Teleport him out. Pariah straight into melee. I did that on the literally my last attempt on this map. I did that. And the thing is that they have a spawn animation, and while they were spawning in, they all got killed before they appeared. Where is it? Does that even res anything? I don't even know if that resed anything or not. Dude, the fact that you can start construction of something like across the map is actually a kind of a stupid thing about this game. Like, they just keep dropping in buildings behind me that I have to go clean up. Holy crap. These things have been spawning and dying this whole time. Fast tech monolith? I was trying. Alright, making a destroyer. Dude, they're everywhere. And they keep blocking. Like, they keep making it to where I can't capture nodes by just, like, putting these 10% health buildings on them. Oh, they got tanks now. Awesome. I think I lose again. Guardsman actually strongest faction, but requires way more micro than what I'm used to. Dude, I keep trying to back them up so they shoot, but they keep getting, like, you know, something pushes into melee, and then they won't back up anymore unless I do it myself. Come on, move, move. I'm ordering you to move. I'm ordering you to move. I'm ordering you to move. Come on. Jesus. I think this one's game again. Damn. The Sunflare Necron Lord power, I have no idea what you're talking about. It's a power-up? Oh, well. I've already lost that building, so I'll have to read it next time, I guess. You know, this unit is supposedly super effective against the Ogryn, but it still takes it like 100 shots to kill them. Oh, man, that's really rough. Because it's like, if I rush them as soon as it starts, but they still end up getting to units that stun lock me, and then I can't do anything. Alright, we're gonna have to go somewhere else then, because I've tried twice, at least, on that map, and I couldn't take it. Like, that level is harder than the finale. Like, that's the first area for the Guardsmen, and that's tougher than the finale of the Chaos guys was. What is orange? Oh, Tau. Crypt Warrior Squad, Builder Scarabs, Spaceport. Starting with extra Builder Scarabs would be pretty huge. Let's try that one. Single large base, hardened veteran, elite infantry. Yeah, well, I had intended to try the spiders again, but they were so expensive. Like, you had to tech up to them a lot, and they were really expensive. They build slowly, and I didn't even get to get them out. But I don't feel like they're the answer to the Guardsmen thing, because the Guardsmen have so much firepower. I feel like they'll just annihilate the spiders, because the spiders are so slow. I could be wrong, but that's just my thoughts on it. Currently picture Mug blasting Hello Seattle. There they are. Come back, come back, come back. You guys gotta defend. Oh, wow. I just won the 1v1 versus their commander. Alright, so because they've got some flyers, I'm gonna have to keep something at home to deal with that. Alright, I've got some new units out now, so now I'll send some more stuff over at them. Let's see, Summoning Core. So we're still being a menace. I always find Necron hard to play in this campaign. It was easier for me at first, but I've started to see, you know, the things that could be considered their weaknesses. Is there a way to, like, select idle workers? Like you can in some RTSs? Like, just to see if you have any idle ones? I just haven't seen that anywhere if you can. Oh shoot, they got stealth guys. Oh wait, he can see stealth. Almost forgot. Let's bring him over here. Backing done to the trip, 99%. Last few items will be packed in the morning. Things like toothbrush and toothpaste that I'm going to use before bed tonight, stuff like that. Unlike the people that have a stereotype at conventions, I do personal hygiene. I'm gonna find out tomorrow and the day after if the stank is real, chat. Will you be streaming on Monday? I'll have a very poor excuse for a stream the next 2 days. Sunday night will be the next long stream. Hopefully I have lots of stories to tell. Alright, Greater Summoning Core. I kind of rushed it this time, chat. Although I think I just won. Yeah. So, if we have another fight here on this map, I've got the great... Well, I don't know. If I had a building being constructed, I wonder if it will still be partially constructed when the... If I play on that map again in the future. Alright, out of moves.
The Contra will crush them. Fall back! Fall back!
Hope you have smooth travels. Thank you, Bob. I wonder what it would mean. So, like, that's only difficulty 2. And wonder what that would mean if I go there to kill, like, their main guy. Like, what all that would entail. Because, like, their main guy was on this map. Like, the main guy's there either way. So I could try to take the Tau out and just have him be done. I was hoping for the game to include Tyrannid. I think Tyrannid is in the last DLC for this game, but we haven't gotten to that one yet. They start off with extra units. Oh man, that just leveled up. Yuck. adding some units there, because I want to keep that. Big question, though, is what do I want to hit? Because, like, the final thing for Chaos was doable. It was easier than the Guardsmen. Give it a shot. Worst thing that happens is we lose. Let's try it. Tau finale.
When the tide of war turned against the Tau, they faced attack in their stronghold in the city of Asharis, renamed Tashin by the aliens. The aliens were well entrenched, however, and ready to mount a vigorous defense.
No Tyranid in Dawn of War, but they are in Dawn of War too.
Oh. The Tau military leader made his headquarters in a mighty citadel in the city's center, forcing attackers to wend their way through the tight city streets, exposed to sniper fire and ambushes. Outlying bases in different quarters of the city supported his strategy, with Kroot warriors and powerful armored units harassing attackers even further. The Tau's only strategic vulnerability was Unity Plaza, the city's main public space. A sophisticated communications tower there could potentially be used by an attacker to expose the stealth units positioned across the city.
Oh god, if they're gonna harass me with stealth guys a lot,
that his attacker's ultimate objective would be assassination, not conquest. Onel Shiorez, a member of the mysterious ethereal caste, led the Tau forces from the citadel in Tashin. Were he to die, Tau forces would crumble. But as long as the ethereal lived, the Tau would defend Tashin against all comers.
Okay. Eres Tashin. Is it not kind of a stretch for Warhammer lore having 8 factions fighting on one planet? It seems like quite the lineup.
To deliver the killing blow.
And are Kroot allies?
Also ready, Onel. The Kayun command post in the city's Kroot quarter is prepared, and the Shapers have readied the finest of their warriors.
Oh no, the T-Rex thing. A bit. In some books, there's 3 or 4 at a time.
Stealth teams are taking position across the city, ready to strike where the enemy is weak.
Oh, hello there.
Strike teams of fire warriors and Kroot packs will defend the streets and meet the enemy head on.
Now, I know from experience, the Necron guys will out-melee those Kroots. Those range dudes are hurt, though.
Soldiers of the Fire Caste, Kroot and Vespid allies. Today, we stand as a bulwark against the selfish, the soulless, and the mad. Today, we must
Today we celebrate our Independence Day.
and from our world. Today, more than ever before, we fight for the greater good, and we will triumph.
Alright, you go there. Eliminate the ethereal.
Return to the graves that spawned you, monsters.
Gladly, but first we must help you to yours.
Ooh, that's a line. Oh no, they have knockdown. No, my only weakness. Oh my god. Okay, he's holding that.
Command posts, report.
Montcar command post online, Chasso.
No, I'm losing everything.
The Kion post is safe in the crew quarter. We will defend it, Commander.
Excellent. Send strike teams at the enemy, but protect your positions.
Destroy the command post. Yeah.
Looks like we're in for a fight.
Bring him over here. You guys repair that. You guys repair those. You guys take that out. You work on killing these things. See if you can repair that. You guys push over there. That's all done. You guys push over there. Actually, you guys go this way. And the battery down there. You fix this. Everything. Okay. Bring them over.
Looks like we're in for a fight.
More dudes.
Strike teams, choose your targets and attack.
Eat plasma fire. Missiles locking on.
Missiles locking on? Oh, great. Nuclear launch detected. What next? Do that. Oh, I did not realize I had so many scarab swarms here selected.
Keep firing, keep firing. Bring down the rain of fire.
You're strong. It'll be good to have that strength.
This is challenging, but it doesn't feel impossible. Which, that mission against the guardsmen at some moments felt impossible for what I was starting with. Okay, got the tank. Alright, summoning core. Smell that. What's happening? I'm hearing like combat off screen up here. I wonder if there's another faction fighting. Okay. Alright, Awaken Monolith. You guys can help build that. Feel like we got a foothold finally. Something I've been realizing in the last mission in this one is like Necron warriors, like right here when you make a new batch, they don't cost anything other than the upkeep. But to add more warriors to a batch, that cost adds up very quickly. So I need to just make like a whole massive, like a whole bunch of batches in the early stages of a game. Let's see, Forbidden Archives. Actually, let's do another generator. Alright, let's head out a bit and see what we can find. Long time to get ready for work. I'll be working overnight, so you're getting up and ready to fly the con. Have a safe trip. Update as you're able in Discord. You got it, Mercury. Have a good night. You know what? Hang on. Can you port up there? Yeah, you can. Do some damage up here. Okay, so these guys should be able to make a greater summoning core now. Uh-oh. I think we bit off more than we could chew. Alright, Forbidden Archive. Work on getting some stuff for our main man. Okay, got another battery. These are infantry, right? And these all are effective against infantry, yeah. Okay, let's get the phylactery for the health regeneration, because he is very low. Alright, we can make spiders now. Let's make one and try it out. Okay. And let's see, what else we got here? What else here at the moment? Alright, got a tomb spider. Particle projector. Limited effectiveness against vehicle building long range. Sure, let's try it. Spiders can recycle Necron corpses, and when you have enough, they can pop a unit out. I know that they can spawn a squad of attack scarabs. Harvest bodies? Oh, okay, this feature I hadn't seen. Oh, very interesting. Okay, I only knew... Alright, so it's picking up Necron corpses, but then you can spin them to get a free group of something. So spawn a squad of immortals. And then you just get them and you don't have to pay for them? That's fantastic. Okay. So there we go. So yeah, it's harvesting now.
Team leaders, engage the enemy.
That regen is doing work. He's already back up to half health.
There's not much left. You're
Cut
strong.
them down.
It'll be good to have that strength.
Chop them up.
Okay. Let's see.
Not much left.
Star Pulse allows Necron Lord to periodically unleash massive photon bursts. All infiltrated units in a large area are revealed. All enemy units in the area are blinded for several seconds. Is your kid excited to go to PAX? Yeah, kind of. He's looking forward to it. I mean, he doesn't really know what to expect, right? Like, neither of us have ever been. Let's upgrade some of these monoliths. And let's get that one. It's Necron Wars flayed one. Let's get some flayed ones. The tooltip of the solar pulse doesn't say it. Affected enemy units cannot use ranged weaponry while affected. Oh. Wonder what the duration is. So this thing, the scarab thing, kind of reminds me of like a Warcraft 3 meat wagon, but a bit different. Because the main thing about it is it does not, what you call it? It does not self-repair outside of combat like the infantry units do. I think the scarab swarms are flyers. Do the scarabs stay out, though? Hang on. Ah. No, they're not flyers. They can't fly. I'm wondering if they're, like, temporary summon or if they just stay out. And see, it costs a big chunk of its health to do that. Alright, so I'm telling the swarm to make more swarms. Alright, where's our main guy? I'm gonna port him up there to take care of that stuff on the rooftops. Alright, yeah, telling me that I could use all those starter bodies to get free units, that was pretty amazing. Did not realize I could do that. Flyers are not a real thing. What about those Tau, the Tau early unit that's got the wings? Doesn't that fly? I swear I saw that fly before. Could be wrong though. Let's see, upgrade that. Let's see. Energy core. Put that in the back. Go Scarab Swarms. Okay, this guy has cleared that rooftop.
Not let them get away.
Now I can start working on this one. Honestly, if I didn't have him, I don't know how I'd be handling these rooftops. I'm sure there's another way with the tools I have. I just don't know what it is. There should be ramps to get up there. Well, like this one right here, there's no ramp. There's very clearly no ramp. You can see the whole thing. Alright, is there any more up here? Yep.
Acquiring targets.
Monolith? Monolith solves everything? What? I mean, I've got the monolith. What do you mean? I'm gonna have to bring over my lord to clear that stuff. This one did have a ramp. Dogs? Kroot Hound Pack. I'm gonna bring some scarabs over to repair the big guy. Do I have anything else in the Necron arsenal to, oh wow, those swarms. To, reveal, invisible guys?
Team leaders, engage the enemy.
Spectres? Wraiths? Uh-oh. I think we're gonna head back home.
Not let them get away.
Okay, hold on. How?
Return fire! Return fire!
I wish I could have all of them do this at once, but... Alright, I'm gonna just import like half of them back. Hopefully that's enough. He's still up here one-on-one-ing a take. Alright. What is this classified as? A daemon. Okay. I don't have anything super effective against daemons yet. We lost some scarabs. Rebuild those. I guess we'll get a couple of wraiths for the invisible guys. It's definitely not a daemon. It says it's a daemon. It's a daemon. I think Games Workshop knows better than you. Alright, let's just repair that while we're here. Okay, hang on a sec. Infantry heavy. Infantry heavy, hold on, where's the Wraith? Oh god, I just put it in the main group. Where is it? Okay, Wraith is for infantry. Alright, infantry, vehicles, and buildings. Infantry and heavy infantry. I don't know if I have anything that's just like, you know, super effective against everything or super effective against Daemon. So I think I'm just gonna have to have overwhelming firepower for that. Oh no! Ah, my bugs. Alright. Damn. Phase shifter, Necron, lightning field. All units attacking Necron may take large amounts of damage. Try lightning field. God, the wraiths die fast. Now that I know that you could just start a construction from across the map like they were doing to me before, I can do that and just kind of soak some fire. I think I lost a group of immortals at some point. I think I had 2, and I don't currently. Let's start getting destroyers out. Okay, well, that's done. Let's see if there's any more snipers on up ahead.
Eliminating targets.
Let's see, lightning fields. Okay, so as they hit him, this charges up, and then I can periodically release the charge to do a bunch of damage around him, it seems. Okay. Oh my god, I don't have jet runners. Oh, it smells like poor in here. That's me, I'm the poor. It seems like it's gonna be a long map, but we're making progress. Alright, got a couple of destroyers. Yeah, so we lost... I don't know if they just... if they attract enemy fire first, or what, but the, these things... They all got rocked in that last battle. Like, I made 3 of them, and every single one of them got picked off, even though I had this many units there. Might also have been because they were faster, they probably pushed forward ahead of the other units.
For the greater good!
Huh. It won't harvest the bodies of these. Oh, God. Tier 1 tech support. I had to turn it off and on again. I literally had to turn a Necron off and on again. Jesus. Come on. Oh, wait, it was set to... Wait, what? How did it get set to disabled? Okay, it's definitely enabled now.
The cadre is counting on us.
Alright. Another group of immortals. So I'm back up to 2 groups of immortals. Alright, those snipers are donezo.
Pick your targets.
Is there any others up here?
Looks like we're in for a fight.
Yes, there is.
Eliminating targets.
Dude, I've told you twice now to do the lightning thing. Please just do it. You're waiting too long and you're getting interrupted. Dude, the units just do not want to do what I say.
Them down.
Okay. Oh no! Dang it. Alright. Well, we are now fighting on 2 flanks. The people that couldn't teleport are back here, and the people that could teleport are back here. Rebuild that. Oh, the daemons are so strong! Alright, that's done. Okay, we got another group up there. Start working on those. Okay, upgrade that. Do I still have these guys? Yeah, I do. Okay. And do we yeah, we do have 2 groups of immortals. Good. Alright, what should we do with this now? Maybe another group of immortals to stay home. Alright, we're almost to whatever this is. At the beginning of the map, there was a marker over here. I'm guessing it's one of these command posts. So we've almost pushed our way to that. I would guess that after taking that out, it will stop attacks coming at me from one of the directions. Darkness from become infiltrated. Always on unless the Necron Lord is wounded. What constitutes wounded? You can tell Mike about Res Orb cheat. Do you mean the thing where you can, like, have some units die, cap out your supply, and then revive the dead units and overcap? If that... Someone was talking sort of about it, and I kind of figured it out by context clues.
You cannot hope to prevail against the greater good.
I'm the greatest good yo ever gonna get. Mark found the stealth cheese button. We'll see.
Concentrate fire. Looks like we're in for a fight.
Uh-oh. No! My drone's back at home died. More demons! Oh, that lightning thing is doing a chunk to it. You lost a strategic point. I know. Wow, they were about to walk all the way around to get to that guy, and then I stopped him like, no, don't do that. Alright, building some extra stuff back at home in case that big force we saw a minute ago heads over this way.
Don't let the prey get away. Acquiring targets.
Oh my god, guys, stay down here. It's the pathing, guys. It's so bad. Like, for example, these units, they could run right here and shoot up. But they get here and they're like, oh, I'm gonna have to go all the way around. The AI is just some kind of atrocious. Like, you gotta really wrangle your troops. One of the big features of this is they improved the pathing. Oh, so it was worse? That's funny. Alright, this is gonna bankrupt me, but I'm gonna tell everyone to replenish their squads as much as possible. I should drain the bank account real good. Oh no, home's under attack. Repair! Ah, too late. These freaking demons.
The enemy has overwhelmed us. The Volkar command post has fallen.
Take
Good.
heart, fire warriors. The greater good shall prevail.
Alright. Pour back if you can. Okay, so we took out one of the outposts, which is way over to the left. So the obelisk? Well, I don't know. The demon things are the problem. There's nothing I have that is really effective against the demon things. Versus the chaos guys, the obelisk could like hold off a lot of them. But versus these guys, with those daemons leading the charge, or the units that are classified as daemons, and I have no weaponry that's effective against them, they kind of just punch through all the defenses I set up, unlike when I was fighting Chaos. Ironically, Chaos had less daemons. Okay, repairing all that stuff. He's still taking out stuff on the wall. Yeah, the destroyers have natural hit point regeneration like infantry, but you can also repair them as if they're vehicles. And I find myself curious, is there any other unit in the game that's like that? That's classified as both infantry and also vehicle? I just realized I lost the spider I had. No, pop full. Damn.
Team leaders, engage the enemy.
Oh god.
A good fight.
Oh, dang it. Was trying to take that spot back. No good. No, cancel that. Where are my scarabs? Just want to wish you and yours a safe trip and reliable internet. Oh, thank you. Hope to see lots of Pix videos, etc. Have a great time. I hope that we shall. Appreciate it. Okay, and let's replenish that. Okay, that should clean some stuff up. I think he's done over there. Alright, so the question now is going to be, Is stuff going to keep coming from the left and hitting that reinforcement point? I mean, I could... Gosh, I think I could just, like, ignore the right base and just go for the, you know, go for the throat, basically. Wait, what? Use the communications tower to reveal infiltrated units.
The Necrons have made it to Unity Plaza. Drive them back before they disrupt communications. Strike teams, choose your targets and attack.
Oh god, again!
Chop them up.
And, like, early game, we just obliterate the Tau, but when they get these demon guys that just lead the charge and we got nothing effective against them, the late game becomes rough. Damon walks into a bar. There's no weakness. I murdered that joke. There's no counter. That's the joke. I keep telling this guy to do the lightning blast. There we go. Alright. I think you're gonna die if you don't get out of there. Look how much stuff is hitting this one guy. Oh my god. And I need more of the monoliths in order to make more, units. Make more units. Where's the spider? Did it join that fight and die? Like, I had a spider in queue. We finally freed up enough supply to build it, and I don't see it. I think it might have been built and then died. Making another one. If you can't properly counter, can you Zerg? Probably, but the problem is the pathing. Like, if I'm like, alright, everybody attack down this channel, and one guy up here is shooting, they'll be like, oh, and then half of them will split off and go around here and go around this way. And it's just like, this map, the pathing is just horrendous. Like, it's not like end of the world unplayable pathing, but I do think it's the worst I've seen in the game so far. The way we're using our Lord kind of reminds me of those missions in StarCraft where you got access to Zeratul. Ooh, that AoE knockback though, that was nice. Okay, he finished that group. Oh, we found a base. Let's try doing the lightning thing by buildings. Does it damage buildings? He got interrupted, of course. Okay, I've clicked cast lightning 4 times? 5? Okay, give up, leave. Try to get out. You suck. They just do not listen, chat. They do not listen. I got into the middle of all that, was like cast lightning around you, and he's like, eh. What do they do with the corpses they collect? Free units. 3, you can spend 3 corpses to make a group of Necron warriors. You can spend 4 bodies to make a group of flayed ones, and you can spend 5 bodies to make immortals. Effectively, free units. See, that's vehicle, that's infantry, heavy. Alright. He's regenerating right now. I wonder if you can get rid of an artifact if you change your mind on something? Doesn't look like it. I tried left click and right click on it. I don't see any other option like that. The lightning field's pretty good when he casts it, but frequently I'm like, do it now, and he's like, and then it just doesn't happen. So just because of how dumb the unit can be sometimes, I feel like that makes the lightning field worse. Oh my god, he's getting melted. Get back. Is he gonna make it? I don't know if he's gonna make it.
Hurry up. There's not much left. You call this a fight?
Are you untowing, son? Kinda? Their daemons are, whipping me, though. I'm having to throw a lot of firepower at them, because I don't have anything effective against daemon. Let's use Nightbringer. Wait, what the heck? How did you get over there? That's the missing spider.
Concentrate fire. Looks like we're in for a fight.
Have we already done all the research we can? No. Nope, there's another one we can do. Oh my god, he's just bugging out! This is what I'm talking about. Instead of fighting, he's just like, let's spin. The tomb spiders act like the oh no, I know that. The thing was I never intentionally made more than one tomb spider at a time. The fact that I had one and it was at the other end of the map means that it was over there and I didn't realize it, and then I made another. wait, hold on. Where was that upgrade? There. Good night, MuklukYoutube. Have a good flight. Thanks, Palmesia. See, all I want them to do is get as close to the wall as possible, shoot up at that guy, but they're just dancing everywhere. Damn.
Team leaders, engage the enemy.
Wailing Terror. It's gonna get run down. Remember when I was fighting the Chaos guy and I was like, man, I hope they don't make me do this blood pulse thing again on other maps. I never thought I'd say this, but I kind of missed the blood pulse thing. This is way worse. Fighting monsters where there is nothing in your entire arsenal that works on them. That's pretty awful. That's pretty freaking awful. Oh, look at this. This is stupid. I think when I played Orcs, the only thing I had that was good against the Daemons was the big knobs. They had a claw upgrade that was super effective against everything. So if I had enough of those, they could shred through the problem. Bring this over here and try to capture this if possible. That's the challenge of Dawn of War, sir. Not everything has a counter like in other RTSs. I mean, I don't I don't think that's good design. I'm enjoying this game. I am enjoying it. It has terrible pathing though. Like, I'm right-clicking right here. I want them to move right there. This guy over here thinks he's close enough. You see that? I clicked here. This guy thinks he's close enough. The pathing is some of the worst I've ever seen in an RTS, but I am having a blast. And then the counters thing on top of that. The number of turret limit is increased per HQ. If you build more monoliths, you can build more turrets. Oh, really? It doesn't say that literally anywhere. Good to know.
Do not let them get away.
Ah, damn it, they got that. The thing is, because of the Daemon thing, which is only going to be a Tau problem, my static defenses are basically pointless. Whereas when I was fighting Chaos, I could like expand, make some defenses. Like if one demon comes over here, I need like 40 things over there to fight it. So I cannot defend outposts essentially. Mark 2 Obelisk got wrecked. No, I just discussed that, Plague. There's nothing I can do unless I send the whole army over there. If they use one demon to take out an outpost, I have to send the whole army to deal with it. It's not a pay attention thing. It's a static defense doesn't do anything versus this faction.
Time to feed, little ones.
Can't kill what you can't see.
Killing the base should stop protection of the demons. I mean, the whole map is their base. I'm trying, though.
Watch your flank.
Yeah. Damon armored Krutox at the front of the pack. Might as well. Hang on, let's try this.
Return fire! Return fire!
Use my scroll of town portal. That's all the stuff that couldn't teleport. And that's my lord. He's, instead of walking around, he's doing that. That is comical. What is this? Oh my god. I keep telling the Lord to stand there and trying to put him on hold position, but he keeps moving away before the hold position input would kick in. Alright, is that the guy done? Okay. 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 And all right, let's 16.
Do not let them get away.
All right, make a few more destroyers. Like, with the amount of income, well, actually, no, I'm not even rich. I was about to say, you know, this late in the game, I probably have crazy income. What I would do to deal with these monsters is just make like 40 defensive structures. But there's also a cap on those. So that's not an option either. which that would be, you know, something you could do in an RTS sometimes. Like super late game Night Elf Warcraft 3, just make like 40 ancient protectors. I keep clicking lightning field, but he's not doing it. Okay, there. 6 tries the charm. Okay, replenish, 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 replenish.
Don't let the prey get away.
Defensive structure not that strong to avoid turtle strategy and skirmish. I mean, the counter to defensive structure is the buildings that do big damage versus defensive structures, like the heavy destroyers. Like I said, they work against some factions. Like against the Chaos guys, they were okay. Just against these guys, since they always have something with Daemon armor leading the charge, they suck.
Missiles locking on.
Is he stuck up there? Port down. Lightning these again. Nice. Okay, that got a lot of the recruits. Make another group of walls. Oh, right before he died. Wow. It's funny, when I first fought against the Necrons, they just felt so incredibly strong, but I didn't really survive to the late game, and now, playing them in the late game, definitely see some of their weaknesses. Like, there was the match against the Guardsmen, where I was just getting, you know, stun locked to death constantly. There's the, what else was there? There was this thing where they have nothing that is effective against Daemon armor, whereas when I played the Orcs, there was at least one answer for it. I'm gonna have to pour it back in a minute.
For the greater good!
Do not surrender to despair. We have many forces left yet.
Try to destroy the red generator and build it back and get a better income source. And the problem on this map has just been the harassment. I'm gonna pour back here in a second. Just taking this out. It's just to deal with the size of the forces that they're harassing with, I have to send my whole army. So it just doesn't allow me to like make little outposts and stuff very well. I think all the units I teleported over here might get killed before the rest of my forces get here. Yeah, I just lost one squad. Alright, the destroyers are arriving.
Chop them up. You're strong. It'll be good to have that strength.
Did I lose the scarabs? No, they're still here. Pariahs on demon armor do as much as the heavy destroyers on buildings. Destruct the wiki value. I can try it. They just got a lot of my stuff, so I've got some room to replace things. Well, a little bit. Lost the scarabs I had here. So pariahs just say that they're effective against infantry and heavy infantry. Also, we had a group. We already had. I'm so stupid. We already had a group of pariahs in here, and it was still taking a very long time to take those down. I didn't even realize we had a group. Okay. Good night, Market Chat. Sable about. Were your 4 pariahs hitting the big guys? I had everyone hitting the big guys. We've fought the big guys many times at this point, and I can promise you at least one of them, I had everyone focus firing it. But we got more pariahs now. Try it out.
Missiles are hot.
Yeah, each swipe of a pariah's war scythe slows the target's movement speed and lowers max health. I don't know. Maybe they just didn't hit it enough. No, we got 2 groups of them now. That was unfortunate. I said do the lightning strike. He knocked those 2 away, then did it after they were out of the range of it. Pariah's got a melee more than shoot.
Strike teams, choose your targets and attack.
They're both set to melee. Yeah, I'm wrapping up in a minute. Chip's yelling at me. It's also odd that when you knock enemies down, all your troops stop shooting at them until that enemy stands back up. You guys notice that? So it's like sometimes you're like, okay, that fight's over. No, I have to double back. Those units are standing up. They're not dead. Oh god, what is that? He will probably die, but that's fine. Is it? Okay, I did get it. Kind of surprised by that, because that was a vehicle. And this thing's not effective against vehicles, but it did kill it. Tomb Spider definitely seems better for small fights, because in the big fights, the spider gets focused down and just gets ripped apart. But in the little fights, it gets time to shine, it feels like. Could also awaken the monolith. Wait, what? What does that mean? Requires a captured relic. I don't have that.
The cadre is counting on us.
However, I will say, until you said that, I didn't realize there was another upgrade level. I'm guessing it's the mobile pyramid that oh my god, I didn't even get a chance to make. I was gonna make a monolith up here so I could port to it in case of emergency. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna try something. Nope. Cannot port there until the construction is done. I'm surprised those guys are not shooting the scarab. Anyway, yeah, I remember in the campaign when it introduced the Necrons, we got attacked by a bunch of moving pyramids. I'm guessing it's that. I did not realize that was something I had the option to do. Now I'm wondering what the damage type of that is, if it works okay on demons. I lost some vehicles at some point. Couple heavy destroyers in queue. The thing that's making units around the Lord invisible is kinda cool. Reminds me of the Arbiter from StarCraft 1, but I would not take it again. Because it's making the units, instead of shooting my front line, which is designed to be shot at, it's making them ignore the front line and shoot the back line, and I'm actually losing stuff in the back. So I would not take that upgrade again. Okay. Alright, chat. With this, it is 12:10 in the morning, and I can officially say that I was streaming on both Thursday and Friday, if it really comes down to a technicality. Hopefully it won't. But with that, chat, we are going to end it here, and we will pick back up. I think I am going to continue this campaign with the Necrons. I like it more than the Tau. Don't know if I like it more than Orc, but I like it more than Tau. But we're going to continue that next time when I get back from my trip. All right, chat. Thank you guys for a wonderful evening. Hope you guys had fun. A couple plugs on the way out. If you guys are new to the channel, my name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. And I, however, have a trip. I'm going to PAX West as well as the Guild Wars 2 community event the next couple days. So there will be some short streams the next couple days from a hotel room on my grainy phone. It's just talking about the trip to keep the streak alive. And also I will, let's see, and the next big long stream will be Sunday night. You should restart the stream immediately so you can do It Still Counts. I could do that. I could do that on the Twitch side of things. Sure, you know what? Just for the memes, I will stop the Twitch stream and restart it in just a minute. But as always, thank you guys for joining me. Hit the follow button on Twitch, subscribe to the YouTubes. Here's both of them, and a special thank you to our dear patrons. That's a link to that right there. Restarting the YouTube stream is an absolute pain, just because the way that YouTube is set up. But I'll restart the Twitch stream right now just for the memes. Be right back. Okay, Twitch stream should be shut down. It's just me and you, YouTube. This is a private YouTube stream. They can't see this at all. Let's see. Okay. There we go. It says I'm offline. It says I'm offline. I am MIA, and now I'm going to start streaming again. Let's get this technicality rolling. Let's get it rolling. All right, refresh page. Come on, where we at? Come on, where we at? There we go. Come on, where are we at? There we go. All right. It is official. I definitely, totally streamed Friday, August 29th, 2025. I absolutely did that, and no one can say otherwise. GG. It still counts. All right, chat. You guys have a fabulous time. I hope you guys have a good weekend. I will see you guys briefly the next 2 days, and the next long stream will be Sunday night, where hopefully I've got some fantastic stories to tell. Unless while I'm on the airplane it gets hit by a bus or something. Wish me luck. All right, have a good night. See ya. Awkward. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but see to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the two viewer, dear you welcomes third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50 and he was drunk and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... Cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New oh my God, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.